Good morning, everybody, or whatever time it is for you. You're all doing well? Yeah, it seems to be Paws and Qinlux collaboration. All right. Let's give a little bit of time for people to filter in. Seeing some of the regulars already. Oh, I think I have a bet cell for this one. Yes, I do. Row 8, column 2. Hey, Raikusha, how's it going? I feel like this one could have started as an anti-knight. Alrighty. Got a lot of 4s and 5s. Okay, so this is a standard killer Sudoku, so that means we have normal Sudoku rules and also digits and cages summed to the value in the top left corner of the cage. So these 4 would add to 26. Also, digits can't repeat in a cage, so for example, this cage here, normally I would be able to put a 5, well, I'm in color mode for some reason. I put a 5 here and a 5 here. Normal Sudoku rules would allow that, but because they're in the same cage, that is disallowed. You cannot repeat. That helps with the sums. All right, hi Mikey. So I'm gonna get started. And as everyone has already started pointing out, in this box we can sum these cages to get 36. And an entire box adds to 45. So we do 45 minus 36. That gives us a 9. So let's see if there's other geometry that's good to do. Yeah, so I'm sure there's other things, but I could sum up all of these. So we know that 3 boxes or 3 rows, however you want to think about it, of the Sudoku adds to 135, because it's 45 times 3. We can add up, I'm going to use my calculator here, we can add up, came up behind stuff. We can add up the cages that are fully within here, and it's just going to be this one cell that's left out. So 17 plus 25 plus 24 plus 21 plus 29 plus 13 is 129. So that puts a 6 here. Yeah, I guess I could have just done box 3. That's true. I can also do this here. So 21 plus 24 plus 3. So that's 48, so we have 3 left over from the 45. So that's going to go here. I guess I could have done this box as well. That should work out the same. Yeah, I'll do this box here. 45 minus 23 minus 15 is 7. This one here. 22 plus 18, so this one's 5. Ah, dropping frames already? You're right, this should have been a 3. I wonder how I messed that up. Oh, I missed the 3 here. I didn't add those. I'm already dropping frames. This is not good. Why is this happening? I'm back. Let's hope this works. Not dropping anymore, so that's a good sign. Can you guys hear me? Okay. So we're back to it. I fixed this 3 because I hadn't included this 1 and 2 in the sum when I did it. Let's see, are there any others that I missed? Okay, so 3 in this box goes in one of these two. So, and it doesn't have a 1 or a 2 in it. Well, then it had to have 3 anyway. Hey, Lucy. Oh, yeah, 10 cage needs 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's a 2. This is 1, 3, 4. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Places the 6. That's not an 8. That's not a 7. This 29 is going to be 5, 7, 8, 9. That means for this 13, we've got 1, 2 pair here, and this is 4, 6. You know the order. This row has 4 left. Let's just see what that is. It's 5, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 7 or 8. That's not a 7. That's not a 9. Oh yeah, this 1, 3, 4 triple looks up, so that's a 3. This 1, 2 pair goes up here. So that means these add to 14, so that's going to be either a 5, 9 or an 8, 6. It's not quite a quad. Oh, it can't be 5, 9 because of this 5, 9 here. So it is 8, 6. Six goes in one of these. Oh, actually, no. The 2 6s look up, and the 6 looks over, so the 6 goes exactly here. No drop frames, so that's good. It's very annoying that I have to reboot those before every stream now. It's not a 5. Hey, Tyrganus. Let's see. 21 and 3. Can't use a 3 or 6. It's going to be 4, 8, 9, or it's going to be 5, 7, 9. So it always has a 9 in it. These can't be 5. Don't know if that's helpful. There's probably something easier to look at. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 used here, and 6. So these are 7, 8, 9. So the 2 of 7, 8, 9 are used in this cage, and the other one's here. So this can't be 7. This one's a 5. And so now we should be able to get this sum. That's 8 plus 6 is 14. So we need, what is that, 7? 3, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So now this is 3, 4, 8, 17 plus 3, yeah, we need the 4. 3, 4, 8, 9. The 8 can't go here, so that goes here. Am I seeing this right? There's a hidden 4 here. What am I... Okay, so these can't be 8. That makes that 5, 7, 9. That makes this 8. And this is 4, and that's 9. This can't be 5 anymore, so that's 9, that's 7. And these are 4, 5. So does that work? 18 plus 7. That does work. Alright. These add to 20. Without a 3 or a 4, so they have to have a 5 in them. It's going to be 5, 6, 9 or 5, 7, 8. If it was 5, 7, 8, this would be the 8. This would be 5, 7. If it was 5, 6, 9... Yeah, there's not anything seeing that. Oh, there is an 8 here. It's true. So we just can't place an 8 in here at all. So it is 5, 6, 9. So that leaves 1, 2, 7, 8 here. All right. 12 and 4. It's going to have a 1 and a 2 in it. Oops. 3, 6, or 4, 5. Is any of that? Ah, we have to have a 6 in it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6. These aren't 2 or 3, so this is 1, 6. 2, 3 pair should be helpful. Puts the 3 here. These aren't 2. It's not a 9. These aren't 6, so that's a 6. 5, 9 pair puts a 7 there. Might as well fill this. We need a 4, 5, and 9. Does that... Just making sure this adds up. 18 plus 7 is 25. These can't be 4, so this is the 4. This is 1 and 4. This 1 sees up, 2 and 1. So this column, we have a 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 9, it looks like. It's not a 5. So this does have a 3 in it, so the others add to 20. Don't know if that's helpful. Now this 1 in row 5 does do some cleanup. What's this random 5, 8 doing here? Oh, because this we have the 7, 8 pair. So that's 5, that's 8. This is a pair. 2, 3 it looks like. So these add to 11. Well, this is... We need a 1. So that's clearly not in the 11. And then the other 2 are 4, 7. That adds to 11. So we know the order. These aren't 7. Oh, we probably could have, when we placed the 1, we knew this was 1, 8, 9. Okay, what's next? This 1, 2, 7, 8. Okay, well 7 goes down here. Got a 5 over here somewhere. It's not that helpful. You're solving 40 gas today? That's insane. A lot of gas. How long do you think it'll take you? Like 6 hours or something? Oh, this 3C's down. 2, 3. Wondering if this 15 and 4 is... We know it has a 1 in it. So it definitely has a 1 in it. One of these two. Because this 1C's over. And this 1C's down. That's not that surprising that it has a 1 in it though. So it's not 2, 3, 4, 6. It's either 1, 2, 3, 9. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 9 because of this 3, 9 here. 1, 2, 4, 8. Looks possible. 1, 3, 5, 6. No, 1, 3, 5, 6 doesn't work because these would both be 9. So it has to be 1, 2, 4, 8. That's not a 1, that's not an 8. These aren't 4s. So this is, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Does 3, 5, 6, 9 add up to 23? Sure does, alright. What am I missing? This 2. So that's a 1. This is a 4. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up. Oh, this 5 is seen over. So this is 6, 9, 3, 5, 2, 3. 9C's over, 8, 9. This is 4, 7. So you know the order. 7C's up. That's a 9. 1 in the box. It's in one of these two. Let's do this column. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1, 2, 8. It's not a 1. So that 2, 8 pair means this is 1, 2, 3, 9. So that goes in this order. We should be able to figure this out now. 13 plus 7 is 20. This should be a 2 then. That add up. 9 plus 9 is 18. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 5, 9, 7, 5. Finish over here as well. 5 and 9. 2 and 8. Alright, our bet cell was 8. Well, I saw a lot of 4s and 5s for that guess, so let's see. Mark Lindsay guessed 8. Looks like Mark wins. Yeah, I'm liking the fun, approachable puzzles. Keep them coming, guys. Half an hour is a really good time for a puzzle. Half an hour to 40 minutes is a really good time to target. That way I get through more of my queue. The more queue I get through, the less it gets backed up and you guys see your puzzles sooner. Oh no. No, I'm still dropping. Shoot. I don't know what to do about that, except hopefully wait for it to calm down. Shoot. Yeah, this one's a bit complicated. I have to read it, but I don't want to do that while I'm dropping frames. Okay, I think that spurt of frame drops is over. So, let's go over this puzzle. Let's figure out a bet cell. Okay, one wasn't provided. I'm actually going to contact Shinya. Make sure they know. Well, I have a little meter that tells me how many frames I'm dropping. I'm dropping like, oh, it's dropping again. And I'm dropping like 40 frames per second, so you're only getting like a third of the frames. Well, 40 per second, that doesn't even seem right. I'm only streaming at 30 FPS, but it's basically dropping all of them. Oh, Thomas, you're Shinya? Oh, I should have seen you said my puzzle. Okay. Do you have a bet cell? I'll start going over the rules. Thomas will tell you guys the bet cell. So this is called Cageless X Killer Sudoku by Shinya. We have standard Sudoku rules. In addition, cells are grouped in cages. A cage is a group of orthogonally adjacent cells. Numbers must not repeat in a cage. Cages must not overlap. So we could pick any set of, say, these 5 cells we could mark as a cage. I could just color that. And in the cage, digits can't repeat. And cages don't overlap. So I can't do like another cage across it like that. And by digits not repeating, we mean like if I put a 1 here, I can't also put a 1 here, even though normal Sudoku rules would absolutely allow that. Because they're in the same cage, it does not. So that's a cage. We're going to have to figure out what the cages are. So, okay, row 5, column 8. Yeah. This cell here is our bet cell. All right. The clues outside the grid form in the form of m parenthesis n, so like this 27 parenthesis 5, indicate that the xth cell of the row column is part of a cage with some m. Why xth cell? Oh, okay. Consisting of n cells. X is the first number in the row column. Okay, so whatever we put here, say we put a 3. This is really complicated. So then we look at the third cell of the column, because that's a 3. And this is going to be in a cage. So we can mark that green to say it's in a cage. And the cage will have a sum of 27, and the cage size will be of size 5. So this cell will be in a cage of size 5 that sums to 27 because we put the 3 here. So let's see here. I'm going to have to probably get rid of the coloring on the bet cell. Looks like your bets are in, so we'll just try to remember this. So one thing we can say is intersections. Well, let's see. How do we get started here? $40 and 7 is pretty large. This also is a 40 and 7. So, I mean, I don't know if one is to assume that these are the same cage in the corners, but I don't think we can make that assumption. Seven and 3 is going to be a 1, 2, 4. But it doesn't have to take the whole row. I think I probably missed the Simon video where he did one of these. Would have been helpful to get some strategy. So I'm going to look at all of these and see if any of them are useful sizes and sums. How do we even do this? 7 and 3 is going to be 1, 2, 4. I said that already. I don't think 32 and 5 is anything special. 16 and 2 is going to be a 9, 7. I can't copy paste this, so. $26 and 4 is pretty high. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll add up all the clues. That's how I'm going to start. I'm going to hope it's 405. 10 plus 16 plus 13 plus 16 plus 13 plus 27 plus 14 plus 11 plus 7. Oh, all the unique clues. I'll add up all the unique clues, which is going to be a little bit tough to track. All right, 10 plus 16 plus 13 plus 16 plus the 13 is repeated, plus 27 plus 14 plus 11 plus 7. The 7's repeated. 32, 16 and 2 is repeated. 26, 15 and 3. The 26 we have repeated. 40, 10 and 3, 12 and 3, 12 and 4, 11 and 4, 27 and 5 we have already, 29 and 6, 21 and 5. This is like 18 and 3, 15 and 2, okay, 17 and 3. I'm literally scanning every single clue when I do this. 12 and 2, 21 and 3, there we go. Okay, every unique clue, if you sum them up, that's 4 or 5. So we can learn a few things about this. One is, if two clues are the same size and sum, they are the same cage, and there are no cells that are in no cages. That's going to help a lot. So we know that this is a 10 and 2 cage, this is a 40 and 7 cage, this is a 7 and 3 cage, this is a 21 and 5 cage. They hopefully won't touch. And these are these all, well, these can't all be ones. Oh wait, yeah. So wait, maybe they don't have to be in the corners. Let me think a little bit more about that. Because this could be, if this were a 2, this could be the cage, and they'd both be pointing at a cell in a 7-3 cage. So I can't make that assumption. But this is going to be a 1, 2, or 4. This is going to be a 1 or a 2. Because the 10 cage is like this, or it's like this. It does include this cell. Well, it doesn't have to. Well, it has to include... Has to include a cell in this row and a cell in this column. You want the link for the Tetris puzzle again? There's the Tetris puzzle again. So yeah, this one here, if this were a 4, there's no way that reaches. So yeah, this can't be a 4. So we have a 1, 2 pair here. So does this cage have to be like this? No, this cage could be like this or like this. We're either like this, well, but no, we can't be like this because that would be 1, 2, 4 across. So these two cells are definitely in. And this is a 1, 2, or 4. Let's just make this purple. Yeah, I'm dropping frames again. I'm just going to keep going and hope it resolves itself. I don't know what else to do. I'm just watching those frames drop as quickly as they can. Okay, so what other repeated? We had a couple repeated that were very interesting. Like this 26 and 4. These two are, well, we don't know they start here though. Do we have another? Yeah, the frames might just drop every once in a while, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just gonna keep going and try to ignore it. It's a 2-cell cage. Right. If this guy was cluing a 2 to here, that would mean this guy also clued a 2 to here, and these two can't both be part of the same 10 cage. That's true. This is a 1. That's a 2, which means this one also is in. And that's a 4 and a 1. So that's kind of... So we've got a 9 in one of these two. This one can't be a 9 because that would say a 21 and 3 overlapped. So this is the 9 and it's purple. I wish I had a way to mark these clues as done, but... So that means we have a 16 and 3 down here. I'm just going to make that purple again. $16 and 3 is any number. But it does constrain this 21 and 5 now, doesn't it? I think it has to just go straight. Well, it could... It must use... Must it use this cell? This can't be a 1. How's this work? I mean, we could even do something like that, make it a 3. So this can't be a 1. Well, it can't be a 1. It sees a 1. It can't be a 1 or a 2, so it's at least 3. If it were higher than 3, that would mean both of these were in the same 5 cage, and they can't reach, can they? Because they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. So it is a 3. And so now these are both in the same cage. So we're either doing like that, or we could even do this. Is 21 and 5 at all interesting? No, it's not. I don't think we can escape. I think we have to go direct though, because these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. So we're going to go directly there. We're not going to leave the box. So what's this purple do then? This is a 16 and 3. So we can't do that. So we're never taking this one. If I took this in the blue, the purple is forced to take here and here. I mean, I guess there's no reason the blue cage can't do that. Oh no, but that would be too many now. 1, 2, yeah, they block each other off, so... This one's blue. Pretty sure that's sound. And now the purple could fit here, so we could do that. Is there a... Let's look at what else... Okay, these 13 4s are duplicated, that's true. But they could be... Let's see. These numbers are similar to each other, but they don't have to be... I mean, the cage isn't up here necessarily. We've got a 40 and 7, which now... This is 1 through 6. It can't be 1 or 2. It's not that much to mark there, but how far can 7 reach, I guess is the question, right? So we're at least 3, so we could easily reach there. 4, so we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's possible, but 5 is not possible. There's no way these two are 7 apart. So this is a 3 or a 4. Oh, it can't be 3 because of the row. So this is a 4. So these two are part of the same, I'll use green, 7 cage. So that's also pretty direct. It's gonna be somewhere in this box. Can't leave this box. Did I have any weird one? There was a weird one that repeated. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm not seeing it now. You're saying the 16-2? Is there another 16-2? Ah, yeah, there's two 16-2s here. That's the one. So, where does it go? If I did, let's see, this can't be 1, 2. This could be a 3. Okay, so if this was anything other than, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this was anything other than 6, it would have to be the one surrounding it. But then this would have to be a 4, and it can't be. So this is a 6. So this is the 16 and 2. Let's, I don't know. Let's make it purple again. So this goes up or down. So this is a 3 or a 5. And this is a, oh, 16 is 9, 7. So. And then it's with a 9, 7 here or here, but I don't think I can tell yet. So what's that do? The 16 and 3. It doesn't have a companion. I don't think the purple has to, like, why does the purple have to take the 3? Because I could do this, right? Well, oh, would that not add up right? Let's see. Because that would make it 3 plus 16 plus 29. That's 48 for the box, so that doesn't work. So I can't do that. So that means I have to take the 3 at least. It's true, every cell is a cage. Can't forget that. Every cell is a clued cage. So if we have a 3 and a 16 cage, there's still other options for that. Hey, Jessica. Can't forget that every cell is part of a cage. Let's see. Right, this can't branch. Then it would be 6 large. There's no way to avoid that. So could this be... There aren't any one cell cages, so this is purple. Now this has to be in a cage as well. I think we have to do this so that the odd man out is available on the edge. So we should know the value of this one because we have 16 plus 29. Wait. Not 29. What is that? What is the blue cage? I wish I had a way to... The blue cage is the 16. Wait, no. The purple cage is the 16. The blue cage is the 21. That's 37. So this is an 8. Did I screw up this math before? I did. Yeah, that wouldn't have been big enough. So this is 349 or 367, but this cell can't be 4 or 9, so this is 367. Which means this is 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. It's not a 1, these aren't 9s. Whoops, not 9s. It's not a 4. So, this 29 clue, it can't be a 1 or a 2, because that would overlap it. So this 29 is either here or here. 29 and 6. Can't quite tell yet. Doesn't have a second clue, does it? No. Yeah, dropping frames again. Looks like we're back to normal. It's just gonna happen on and off. I don't know what to do about it. I was just thinking about this 40 clue. It's missing a 1-4 or a 2-3. Missing this 4 would make a lot of sense, but... I don't know what I know this 4 is in a cage, but I don't know which cage. So I don't think we can do this. Well, maybe we can. So this cell's part of some cage. I'll make that red. And it's not a 1-cell cage, but Yeah, I don't really have any, like, cells that must escape in some direction. There's a 15 and 2. Does that have a cross? No. Let's see. I must be missing something. This cell here could be a 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5. 6. But or it could be 7 as well, right? Oh, can 13 and 4 have an 8 in it? Cannot. So it can't be a 7. Okay, so this is 3, 5, or 6, you're right. So we have a cage somewhere there that's 13 and 4. Oh, and this 13 and 4 is also here somewhere. So can't be a 9. Oh, it couldn't be a 9 anyway. This is 3, 5, 6, 7, or 8. If we're 8. No, we can't reach that far. 1, 2. Or we could go 1, 2. No, we can't have the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. The best we. Wait, is the best we're doing a 7? Yeah, can't be 8. So how would 3 work? This 3, because we have this cage that we got to get around. So we could do that, but that would need a 4 here. And I can't get there otherwise. And from here, it's the same issue. Can't put a 4. Can't double up the 3. So because of this 2 cage that's going to go here or here, these can't be 3s. So we could do something like that. Or like that. Or like that. Or like that. Interesting that there's no clues for this row. I'm wondering if there's some summing I can do to figure out which clues are in which boxes, but since the cages can cross boxes, I'm not sure that's going to be fruitful. But like we know what, say, these 3 columns add up to. And they're all clued, so shouldn't we have 14 plus 11 plus 7 plus 40 plus 10 plus 12? Okay, so what we can say is that there's a sum of 4 poking out of these 3 columns. Maybe we can do one column at a time. Okay, so there's... There's 7 plus 40, so there's 2 poking out of this column. Is that what that means? No, it's not what that means. No, that's not what that means at all. I don't even know if I can say the same about this either. Don't think I can. Hmm. 226 4 clues? Where are they? This one. These two. So we know that the 40 and 7 are going to be in this box somewhere. They could do this. What can they be? So 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, naively for the column. This one has nothing, but this one can't be 7, 8, or 9. So at best it's here. And it could go 1, 2, 3. Oops, no, it has to go all the way up. So it can't do any better than that. So this is a 3-5 pair. Oh, it could be 7. But we're 7. This could be as high as 8. Darn it. Right, but I'm always going to use 3 to cross into this row. From this row to this row, it's always going to use up 3, at least. So, but I can't just end there, because otherwise I'd be repeating the digit. So I'm always going to be 1 different. So I can't do 3. I can't do 5. I am 7, 8. So the red cage is exactly like this. And that affects my... Wait a minute. That breaks this. So we can't break that. We could do this. And then now this is a 5. And that's here. It has to go right. Which means this is now a 3, 7, 9. And so the only way this cage works is like, oh, I guess it is going to take this one, but it takes either this or this to get there. So that's a 6. It can't be a 7, is my point. It either goes like that or like that to make 13. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8 pair. That should help. So got a 27 and a 14 somewhere in here. Do I have any crosses for those? No. That 5 C's down to the 9. So this is part of the 29 and 6 clue. These aren't 9. It's not a 5 either. This could just be like the, well, that would be in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, oh, but we don't know how it would. It can't just take these 5 though. So it's going to take something, at least one from row 2. Pull the rest of column 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, and 9. This one can't be 9. This one can't be 5. Why is this green? Oh, that's part of the 40 clue. This 5 places a 13. Oh yeah, this 5 places this 13. We knew that. So this is... we don't know what this is. Oh, this doesn't clue a cage, you're right. So it could be a 9. I'm sorry guys if I can't keep up with everything you're suggesting. I'm sorry, I hope you don't take it personally if I don't read every message. And sometimes I just don't understand what you wrote. But there's no reason to be salty about it. It's not personal. The 26 4 cage can't have a 9. Okay, the 26 and 4 cage, does that limit it to 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, so this is 5, 6, oops, 5, 6, 7. It's not a 5. It's a 5, 6, 7 triple. That places this 5. What am I trying to do here? It's just really hard to keep track of everything. Any suggestions I missed? You can say them again if you want. The 7-8 pair in row 1. Put some pressure on the 47. Yeah, I just don't know how. If row 6, column 9 was a 9, how do you make 15 and 3? Yeah, I didn't really look at that closely. If this was a 9, this would have to be 15. Is that a problem? We can't use 1, 3, or 5? Or 6 or 7. Oh, because the 5, 6, 7's used. So it'd be 2, 4, 9. If this were 2, 4, 9, does that... Well, so... This can be 2, 4, can't be 5, 6, 7. So these are from 2, 4, 8, 9. That's not an 8. I can exclude 9 from here because that would double up the cage. This could be a 9. 15 and 2, using an 8 is... I need to put a 7 right here. That works. But this can't be a 2 because this cage is used. And it can't be a 4. So this is forced to be 9. So then this is a cage, and this is a 7. So this 15's done. I really wish I had a way to mark that, but I don't. That's not a 7. This one can't be a 2. That's used. This can't be a 4. Only one of these is an 8. Actually, yeah, that's fine. What's this mean? If this were a 9, these would add to 15. They'd be 2, 4, 9, and that would probably work. So what's left for these guys then? One of these is a 6 or a 7, which is interesting. I have 1, I need a 2, I have 3, I need a 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 8 is possible as well. Now, this one can't be a 4. That's not that helpful. Yeah, I mean, I thought about what Emphyrio was saying, but maybe I didn't follow through with it enough. If this 4 is in the 40 cage, that's how that goes. It's the only way to do it. What I didn't think about is if it's not in the 40 cage, what cage is it in? And how big is that cage? The 7 and 3 is used up. It could be in a 11 and 2 like this. That would put a 7 here. That's not possible anymore. This cage can't reach. If this 14 and 3 were down here, it wouldn't be able to reach. 10 and 3. If this were a 1, we could do 10 and 3. Okay, yeah, that's another thought. Is we don't know if 1 4 or 2 3 is excluded from the 40 cage, but it definitely needs all the other digits. So it needs 5 through 9 in it. So it's either going to pick up this 7 or it's going to pick up a 7 over here. Could even do that, pick up a 7 in this corner here. Well, the 7-8 means that one of these two is not in the 40. Oh, interesting. So thinking about it, let's say we took this and this was the 7. Well, I guess the 7 could just be here, though. Darn, the 7 could be here, so I don't even need that train of thought. $27.5 is a double clued. Where is that? This one? This one's double clued? Oh, it's double clued over here. So one of these two is in it. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, but it can't be 3 or 4. Because we can't go higher than here. Because we know it. We've got one of these two in. They're going to travel left. They're going to pick up one of these two. In fact, this would work, but we could also do that. This is really tough.
This is for your honeymoon. Smile.
I don't quite get what you guys are saying about this 40 and 7. Oh wow, Peter. $50? Thanks so much. That'll go in the honeymoon fund for sure. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. All right, so what is it that Rift Clown's been saying? I keep missing what you guys are saying. Is it the 40 and 7 has to take row 9, column 7? Wait. I don't see why. Can't I do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like that? That would use up both of these. Okay, so we've got an X-wing of cages that aren't in the... Okay, I see. So either these two or these two are not in the 40 and 7. So if it's these two, I'll make that orange for a second. The green's definitely going right. There's no question. If it's these two, the green can't go up because then it can't go right or up anyway. Okay, so the green goes right. Now it could go up or right. But either way, it's taking this one as well. Which means it's got to keep going up from there, and then it takes one of these two. Well, maybe not. Maybe it could go right and then up. So not that part. So I don't know how that helps. I mean, it's progress, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Okay, if row 8, column 8 were some other cage, I guess I could just do that, huh? What I know is I can't go up twice. But I guess I could... Would this break anything? So the issue with this cage is now I need a 1, because 2 and 3 are the ones missing. And where does the 1 go? Because the cage itself is used up here. The 1 would imply there's another cage there. So I can't do this cage. So I am taking this one. And I'm not taking the 4. So what cage is the 4 in? Some other... Let's make that blue. So who can clue the 4? Not the 7. The 11 and 2 doesn't work because I'd need a 7 here. So I think it had to be the 10 and 3. Oh, it just got dark. I think a cloud went in front of the sun. I think it has to be the 10 and 3. So in order for that to work, this has to be a 1. And then we take this one, and it's a 5. So now the green connects up like here. This can't go right, so it goes up. And this can't have a 3 in it, so this is a 9, that's a 3. That puts some cage here. Here's blue again. Yeah, we can't isolate the 7, that's true, so that takes the 7. So this is a 2. What color should I use for this one? Put yellow. Got a yellow at least one of these two. If the 40 cage had a 3 in it, then it would need a 2 in it also. That can't be, well, yeah, that can't be a 2. 40 cage must have a 3? I'm going to go back to that, look at it more carefully. Yeah, I might not have done that right. Can't isolate the 7 still. This is still a 2, and that's yellow. Now you can't repeat digits in the cages. Let's just fill this. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4 is used. 5, 6, 7, 8 is what we have. That can't be 6. That's what those are cluing. This 5 sees here. One of these is 5. Why, green has a 7, true. Someone said there's a 5 by Sudoku. I don't see it. Oh, I see. This cage needs a 5 in it. It can't exclude a 5. And this is the only cell that can be 5. So now that it can't have a 1 and a 4, so it has a 2 and a 3 in it, along with a 6, 8, and 9. Not that helpful. So now this is green, so that can't be 8. So that's 7, that's 8. So we've got... I'm trying to avoid colorblind issues, but it's tough. I'll put a gray here. And then this one is definitely yellow. That's the same cage as this one. So this one's 14 and 3. Row 9, column 6. Oh, this, yeah. So this cell is the 12 and 4. Let's use blue. So this cell can't be an 8 because row 4, column 8 is a cage total of 11 because of the column clue. Whoa. Oh, I see. This 4... Huh, I just never marked that. This 4 is in a cage. Let's... I can't use purple for it. Let's use orange. So this is 11 and 2 cage, so this has to be a 2. So now this is a... I'll use blue. 17 and 3 starts here. Or is it... This is in a 17 and 3. Yeah, we already said if this was a 9, then this would be 2, 4, 9. But it doesn't have to be a 9. It seems to work out pretty well if it is a 9. Well, this is part of some cage. It's not part of the 17 and 3. What could it be part of? What's this 10 and 2? This 10 and 2 is here. Maybe forced? Yeah, I'm just not, I can't see any other clue that this cell could be part of. Anyone see another clue this could be part of? Yeah, I think at this point it's pretty safe to say this is a 4. I think that's all safe. 32.5 from row 4? You mean 35 from row 3? Okay, hold on, let me back up. So if this was a 9, could we get to 32 is the question. We could do, say, 8, 9, 2, 7, 26. We need another 6, yeah. We could do it. Darn it. Yeah, so this could, if this were a 9, this could take that cell. So I can't prove that yet. Okay, this could be an 8. Can this still be 2, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. Could this be a 6? Yeah. There's a 6, 7 here. So if this were a 9, we could put an 8 here. Wait, I have a 2 marked there when I shouldn't. Okay, anyway. We could have an 8 here. These wouldn't be 8. This would have to be a 4. So we have 8 plus 9 plus 2 plus either 6 or 7. So then we need another 6 or 7 right here. I think it works. Oh, but this can't be a 6 or 7. Because we already have a 5, 6, 7 in the column. So I don't think we can do it. Oops. So that means this is, let's put it gray again. This is a 9, that's a 3. Let's use blue here. No, blue's too close. Let's use gray again. I don't know what colors to use. Green? No. Purples? Maybe? No. This is so close to every color. This gray is in 3. It could touch. Let's just go with black. So now this 4, we can use gray again. And it's forced. That's 18 and 3, just like that. That forces the green as well. This green is the 13 and 4. Anything excluded? We can't use a 9 or an 8, but that's fine. This is a triple, so this is 1, 3, 8. Places the 8. Need a 5, 6, 7 somewhere. Alright, let's clean this up. This can't be 4. So there's an 8 in one of these two. It's so hard to like link up which clues go to which color. I have to keep reminding myself. hold on. Let me take my bearings for a second, guys. So with this in, these yellows are going to have to link up somehow. There's no way to avoid taking this one. These are both part of the 27 and 5. We're taking 2 of these 3. Could we come out? I mean, I guess we could do that as well. That would force a clue here. Wait, how do these? What are these in? Are these just both in yellow? Someone's saying there's a 3 in here. Is it a naked single? Don't see how. Oh, the 1-3 pair. Okay, so there's a 3 there. Okay. I think these yellows have to be in... I mean, I think these have to be yellow. Because what else could they... Don't think there's any clues left for them otherwise. So that is the 5. So 27 and 5. Lots of options for that. Oh, this 1-3 pair means that's not a 1. This probably shouldn't be gray. I'm gonna have to, I'm sorry about putting reds by greens, but there's really nothing I can do about it at this point. So what's this in then? Are there any clues that I haven't found yet? No, because well, just these 2. So this one's clearly not a 7. 12 and 2. This is a 1, 2, or 4. Six, 7, 8. If I knew what these clues were, I'd have better time things, but could this be the blue? What clued this blue? This 12 and 4 is the blue. Oh, there's already a 1 here. Thank you. What I'm trying to do is locate cells that only have one option for what cage it uses them. So like this one here. I don't think that's true though. How about this 6? What cage is this 6 in? This 15 and 2 is done. What's this orange one? Orange is 11 and 2. So this could be orange. I guess it could be this 32 and 5. Darn it. Oh, there's already a 9. So that makes this a 9. What's this clued? This is the 14 and 3. So now we need 5 more and 2. 1, 4, 2, 3. Helps it, but not enough. We can kind of figure out this. We know the sum of these three. Is that helpful? Because we have 27 in 5. So we have 27 plus 5. So these three add to 13. We know this adds to 18. So there's a 5 difference between these. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. And this can't be a 2. So this can't be a 7. This isn't a 9, so this isn't a 4. Okay, what are we saying here? Yellow has 7, 8, 9 in it? True. So it's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this 7, 8, 9 forces it into yellow. So this is 1, 7, 8, 9. That can't be 7 or 9. That can't be, oops. That can't be 8. So this isn't a 1, that's a 3, and that's an 8. So these are then 4, 6. That works. It's not a 6. That's not a 4. Okay, what are we seeing? Row 7? Oh, there's a 3 here, so that's a 2. Trying to clean up a bit, but this 2 sees here, that's 1. 2, 4 pair. It's okay. 2, 4 pair. It's also okay. Um, 6 in column 5 sees down. Ah, it does. 4 and 6. I think it's finally starting to come together a bit. So what is this 3 part of it? I would like it to be part of this, not this 14 and 3. But I think it could be part of this 12 and 4. $11, 2 cage in column 8. Is it? What can this be? Can't be 1, 2. Could be 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5. Can't be 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 3 or a 5. So it's got to be... It could take the 6. Could be 6, 5. Could take a 6 here as well. How is it forced? Or if it was a 3, we'd take a 8. That could also be here. I don't see how it's forced. Why can't 11 and 2 go up? It isolates these two. Okay, so if this were the cage, this would have to be a... We'd have to have some sort of Yeah, there's nothing cluing it. So that doesn't work. So it goes right or left. And with a 5, it would have to take a 6, which means it goes right. With a 3, it would have to take an 8, and it can't at all. So this is 5, 6, and that goes like that. So this 11 and 2 is done. So this 3 has to get out. Could it be 12 and 2? If this were an 8, or sorry, if this were an 8, 12 would require a 9. It looks like it can be. But it could also be part of this black clue, which I'm trying to remember what it is. What is the black clue? It's the 32 and 5. Pretty sure 32 and 5 can have a 3 in it, so yeah, it can. Okay. Yeah, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. It does seem hard, but I don't know if I can prove it's impossible at this point. I wonder if there's something easier to look at, like this cell. Oh, what's this blue? This blue is 17 and 3. We have an 8 already. So we need to add to 9? We can't take both of these. We took this one. I couldn't take the 1, so it would be a 3, and I need a 6. So it would be like this, and this would be 6. If I took this one, I'd need a 7 or a 5. I can't have a 5. So if I took this one, I'd have to take a 7 from somewhere. Guess it would be here. So no matter what, I'm taking this one. In blue. Pretty sure. And it's either going to be a 3 with a 6, or it's going to be a 2 with a 7. That isolates this one. So it is a 3 with a 6. That does put an 8 here. So this is 12 and 2. I'm going to use blue here. That isolates the 3, so this is the 9. 7 and 9. That's not an 8. Actually, that's a 7. So this is part of a 21 and 3. And I'm going to use purple for it. That isolates this one. It has to be part of the 21 and 3. What can these be? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 8. That's not a 6 or an 8, so that's a 5. This is a 6, 8 pair. We need 21, so we already have 14. So we need a 7. So that seems like a prime candidate, but we could also take a 7 here. No, we can't. 7's in the row, so we take this one. That's good progress. Kind of want this to be black. Doesn't have to be. Alright, we got some Sudoku. This 6 sees the 7. 5, 6 pair, puts 7 and 6 here. That's an 8, 1. That's a 6. So we know where the 12 and 3 is now. It's here. No, I can't use blue. I'll use yellow for it. I don't have a yellow nearby. That means the black has to come out this way. 12 and 3. What are these for? Let's just fill it. 1 or 3, 4. This isn't 2 or 3. These aren't 4. Ah, this 6C's up. That's 8 and 6. That's a 3 and an 8. So these aren't 3. It's a 3 here. This is a 2 or a 4. This is a 1. What is this one? This is... who clued this one? 13 and 4. So now this is 12 and 3. That's the remaining without a 1. Am I excluding anything else? I can't use a 7. I must have a 4, so that goes here. I'm either 2, 6 or 3, 5. Can't be 2, 6, so this is 3, 5. We know the order. Ah, holy crap, don't know what I did. 5, 3, 6, 5. This is not 4, so this is a 4. 2 and 1. I was going to say this was isolated, but it's not. We know what this is. If I can scan, that's a 6. Know what this is as well. It's a 2. This is a pair. We need a 1 and a 7. Okay, I don't think that's resolved. I'm just gonna go full candidate at this point. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, and then we'll clean that up. These aren't 1. Oh, this isn't 2 or 4 or 9, so that's a 5. Sorry, I know there's chat, but I'm just cleaning up. These aren't 4. I really can't read this. Is there a better color for this? Maybe red. This can't be 2. 1, 4, 5, 9. It can't be 5. 1, 4, 9. Okay, so I have to look at some of these cages here. Just double checking that I didn't miss any. 9 in row 3. Okay. So, this is 29 and 6. Whoa. How do I do this? Okay, how about this one? This one is 14 and 3. So I need another 5. I can't take these two. If I took this one, I'd be isolated. I wouldn't have a 4 to get. So I'm taking this one. I need a 2. That one's done. This is isolated. Who can take it? Only yellow. Oh, blue or yellow could take it. Okay, so yellow. This is so hard to. Yellow is 12 and 3. I have 4 already, so I need 6. Okay, well, if yellow is 12 and 3, then it can't reach the 3. So the 3 must be part of the blue. I'm hoping the blue is at least 4 big. Where's the blue coming from? I'm sorry. The blue's coming from here. It's 12 and 4. Perfect. This yellow now has to get out. This yellow was 12 and 3. It actually just has to do that, and that'll just work. Okay, so that's done. This cell can only come from the yellow, I'm pretty sure. This yellow is 29 and 6, so it takes... Hopefully it just takes this whole box. 10, 15... Screw it. 5 plus 7 plus 3 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8. That is 29. Good. So that's yellow. And then this is 14 and 3. So I've either got 6 or I've got 9. With 6, I would need an 8, and that's not going to work. So this is a 4. Wait, no. With a 4, it doesn't work. Wait, are you sure this... No, this isn't 14 and 3. What am I talking about? What is this? This is 32 and 5. So what else isn't finished? I never clued this one. 11 and 4. So 11 and 4 is not going to take a 9. And now we just have to draw this out. Eight, 9, 10, 11. I think that works. 6 plus 8 plus 9 plus 4 plus 5. Yes. So this is 7 and 1, and this is 9 and 7, and 4. Oops. Let's click. All right, we did it. Took a long time, but we did it. Crazy. I don't even remember what the bet cell was. It's all right. All right, row 5, column 8. So 7 is the... Yeah, that puzzle took 98 minutes. It's about twice as long as I'd prefer. There was not a rule that every cell was a cage. However, we figured out that it must be true. Did you miss the beginning of the puzzle, Mark? So what we did is we added all the clues that were distinct. And luckily it added to 405. So by doing so, we knew that any two clues that were exactly the same were cluing the same cage, and every cell was part of the cage. And without that deduction, you basically can't make any progress at all. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next puzzle. First one without curler cages today. May not even need a calculator on this one. Worm isn't here. I wonder what he's up to. So, Emphyrio, do you have a bet cell? While Emphyrio figures out the bet cell, I will go over the rules. They're pretty simple, thankfully. This is called Four-Legged Bug. It's by Emphyrio. It's a Sudoku X, so we have normal Sudoku rules, and also these blue diagonal lines, the two main diagonals. Digits can't repeat. They must contain exactly 1 through 9. Just like a row, column, or box would. And then thermometers strictly increase from bulb to tip, so this is the bulb, the circle is the bulb, so the thermos increase strictly as you move along, so digits can't repeat, they have to increase. So if I put, say, a 3 here, I could put a 5, 6, and no, can't do a 6, but let's do 7 and 9, and that would work. So they don't have to be consecutive, they just have to increase. And row 9, column 3 is our bet cell, so I'll mark that. Okay. This is rather sparse. This could even be 6. Wow, okay. I'm going to stare at this for a little bit. See if I see anything. Eight and 9 in the box can't be on any of the circles, so 8 and 9 are on the diagonal somewhere. The tips of these are on the same diagonal, so they can't repeat. They can't have a 6 on them. So the highest we're getting is... So one of them is going to be a 5 or lower. Any of them could be a 5. Well, actually, 1 and 2... Can I get away with 1 and 2 being here? If this were 1 and 2, this would be 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that would actually work. Yeah, I was expecting an anti-knight roll, to be honest. Let's think about 5, 7, 8, 9 for a second. That would force 8, 9 here. Is there any way to avoid forcing 8, 9 there? Whoop. Let's mute my phone. Can I do 4, 5, 7, 9? I don't see why not. Yeah, that's not helpful. So there's two things I'm thinking about. One is 8 and 9 in this box, because it's pretty likely that these tips have 8 and 9 on them, although they don't have to. But if they did have 8 and 9 on them, 8 and 9's forced here, because they can't be on a bulb. The other thing I'm thinking about is 1 and 2 on this diagonal, because they can't be on these tips. So 1 and 2 are in these cells. What I was wondering is if 1 and 2 can't both be on, like, off of these circles, then that would force this cell to be a 1 or a 2. Do I goodlift? Is goodlifting even going to do anything for me? 2 can't go... I don't think any puzzle with a break-in can be a 2-star, but I don't know, maybe people have different ratings from each other. And I haven't found the break-in in like 8 minutes. I don't even have any pencil marks. Well, for lack of anything better to do. Did I screw up? Yeah. So these can't be 6. This can't be a 4. Can't be a 4. These can't be 4. And good lift these as well. Not that it's helpful. It felt like something to do, though. No, they're just normal thermos. Strict increase means you can't repeat a digit. Hello. This is a 2-star, then I'm very bad at puzzles. Hate to say it. Could be true. Yeah, you're welcome to bet what this cell's gonna be. I recommend not betting a 1 or a 2. Yep, that's Glum Hippo. Okay, well, one thing I'm thinking about is this could be a 1 or a 2, but that means one of these is a 1 or a 2, for sure. So there's a 1 or a 2 in here. So the lowest these can be is 1, 2, 3, 5. Doesn't really... Oh, sorry, 1, 3, 4, 5. What I meant to say. But I mean, we can have a 7 here. If you haven't solved the puzzle before, you can help at your discretion. Yeah, the setter, the only thing the setter's allowed to say is if I make a mistake. Or to clarify a rule. Yeah, where does 3 go? So 3 goes either on the line or here. We prove this can't be 3 then? Or are we going to prove this has to be 3? So that means I'd have to have a 6 on here as well, at least. If this was not 3, there's a 3 in one of these two. There's also a 1 or a 2 in one of these two. So the best I'd get is 1, 4, 5, 6 on the bulbs. This could be the 5, 6 though. Guess we could ask, where do these 4 cells go in box 5? So where does green go? It doesn't go here. So 2 of them can go here, but the other 2 do go on bulbs. So that's true. It's also true of the 6. So 3 of these bulbs are in green. I mean, we could say that all 4 of the bulbs are in green now. I don't know if that's helpful. Basically, green is here. That's fairly obvious, but... Yeah, 3's in one of these. Right, this can't be a 6. So what we do know is if this were a 3, that forces this to be a 1. Because it does mean that there's a 1 in green. It's always easy to see the break-in in retrospect. Sometimes they're hard to find, though. That's a 3, that's a 1. Yeah, unfortunately, Philip's been very busy recently. He's been dealing with family stuff, so hopefully he said this weekend we'd be able to record it, but we'll see. I already said that. I mean, I know that you can only have... You must have at least one of 1 or 2 in this diagonal. Are you saying we can't have both 1 and 2 here? Okay, well if I had both 1 and 2 here, this couldn't be 3, because this would also have to be 1. So that leaves just 3. So that would put a 1, 2, 3 triple down the diagonal. So that would force this to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this would be 8, 9. Now is that an issue? That would mean that doesn't seem to be an issue. I mean, there's probably a cleaner way to look at this than bifurcating, but too many 7, 8, 9s. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I clean this up more, you can see more easily. Ah. We have way too many 7, 8, 9s. So, what's that mean? It means I have to have the 1, 2 here. We can do some math, yeah. This minus this is at least 3. This minus this is at least 2. So that's 5. I'm just gonna keep track of that on my calculator. That minus that is at least 2. That minus that is at least 3. So the difference between these tips and these bulbs is at least 10. And then we have another 7 or 8 on top of that. So the sum of these is 10 lower than the sum of these. But the sum of all of these is the same as the sum of all of these. So these are 10 higher than these. And they max out at 17. So this has to be 6, 1. And then that means the thermos do have to be consecutive as well, so we don't exceed a 10 difference. So that's probably the break-in. Took us a half an hour to find that break-in. So one of the thermos is a 1, which means one of the ends is a 3 or a 4. So this can't be a 1 because that can't be a 4. What happened here? Can't be 5 either. Did I screw that up? This can't be 1, that can't be 2, this can't be 3. So this can't be 5. There we go. So this is a 3 or this is a 4. If this were a 4, that would be 3. Does that affect this one? Don't see why it would collide. So we know 8 and 9 are on thermotips. We don't know which ones. Oh, can this be 2? No, this can't be 2 because this can't be 4. Because we can't do 2. So 7, 8, 9, this is consecutive. So now that that feeds back up. Um, 2 goes in one of these. So these can't be 2. So that's not 2, that's not 3, that's not 4, that's not 2, that's not 3, 4, or 5. That's not 2, that's not 3 or 4. 5, 7, this isn't a 6, so that's not 5, 4. This can't be 5, 4, 3. I feel like this is kind of feeding back and forth. So 1, 5, 6, let's just do it this way. This is 2, 6, 7, 3, 7, 8, or 4, 8, 9. One, two, three, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Okay. If this were a 1, this would be a 5 or 6. If this were a 1. Three, 4, 5. Okay, well 7 is in one of these two, because we're either 5, 6, 7, or we're 6, 7, 8. 7's in one of these two, so this can't be 7. So that's not 7, 6, 5. 6 is in one of these two, so that's not 6. That's not 6, 7, 8. 8's in one of these two. Mark that actually. Uh, 4 in box 5 is one of these two. So that's not 4, 3, 2, 1. So that gets rid of the 8, 9 pair. So this is 5, 4, 3. So this is not 3, 4, 5. We have a 5, 6 pair here, so that's not 5, 6, 6, 7, or 7, 8. The 8, 9 pair makes that a 3, so that's 3, 2, 1. 8's in one of these two. So we should know what these are actually. 2, 3, not 3. 2, 4, 7. That places this 4. This is 7 and 2. Okay. Still surprised this has a unique solution. Don't need these greens anymore. One in box 6 is here. Two's in one of these two. Three's in one of these two. One, four, five, six, seven. Not 7. 1, 4, 5, 6. It's not a 6. That's not a 1. It's not a 4. That's not a 5. So 1 being in one of these two help. Nope, 1 can be here. So that's not a 1 actually. Oh, this 1 sees over. So actually 1 can only go here on the diagonal. 5's not here, so 5 goes here. 4, 6 pair. It sees a 4, so that's 6 and 4. That gives us this. So both diagonals are done now. And all the thermos are done, so it's just Sudoku. Got a 6 and 6 goes here. What are we doing on 6s? Okay. 5 goes in one of these two. One's in one of these two. Should I do... Are there any weak rows or columns? Let's just go through each digit. Nothing with 1s. Okay, 3's in one of these two. Which means it's one of these two. Four's right here. 4's in one of these two. Four's one of these two. 5's. You already got that box. No, 6's. Not really. 7's. Places a 7 here. 7's one of these two. Did I miss something with 6's? I did. I missed that 6. 6 one of these two. 6 one of those two. 7s. 7s and one of these two. 8s. One of these two. And I don't have any 9s, I don't think. I think that's all the hiddens. Let's see, this box has 3 left. 2, 3, and 9. That's not a 3, that's not a 2. Back to 5s. Aha. So that's a 5, that's a 4. 5 up here. It's an 8 or a 9. Can't be 8. Uh, 2, 3, 8, 9. That's a naked 3. This is 2 or 8. This is 2, 3, 5, or 8. It's not a 3. It's not an 8. It's not a 5. Ah, 3 is limited to these two, so that looks up. Places that 3. There's a 3 in one of these two. Is this a 3, 4, 7, 8? Looks a lot like a 3, 4, 7, 8 to me. So we can actually just turn those into regular marks. So this is going to be a 1, 9. We know the order. This is a not a 1, so that's a 1. This is a 4 or a 7. This column I need a 2 and a 5. Our bet cell's getting close. 2, 8, 9. That's not a 9. So that is a 9. We're actually surprisingly close on 9s, considering we had none just a minute ago. 2, 4, 8. What else do we need? 5s? Yeah. So this is 2, 4, 5, 8. It's not a 2. These aren't 8s. These are 6, 7, 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 7. That's not a 7. So the 7 goes here. Um, 2, 3, 8, 9. It's not a 3. That's not an 8. It's not a 2. Oh, this 9C's over. That's a 3. That 3C's back. That's 7, 4, 8, 3. And 8 is the bet cell. This is 2 and 8. That's a 2, 8, 5. It's a 2, 7. That's a 9. 2 and 8. It's 9. What are these triples? 1, 5, 6. It's not a 6. That's not a 5. That's not a 1. This is 2, 3, 7. That's not a 7. That's not a 2. That's not a 2. So the 2 goes here. 3, 7. Is that 7 there? What else? This pair, we need a 7 and an 8. So 7 and 8 goes like that. This is 6 and 9. It's a 6. 5, 1, 6. 1, 2, 3. I need a 3 in the column. And I need a 5. That's 4 and 5. I need a 1. I need a 4. 8 and 9. There we go. Did it. Would have been unique without the given in row 1, column 9. Okay. Boy, that break-in took me a long time to find. Good puzzle, though. It's the kind of puzzle where you either see the break-in or you don't. And until you see the break-in, it's impossible. And once you see the break-in, it goes pretty smooth. Alright, we got an hour left. Interesting. Is Miky in chat? Alrighty, so I got to go over these rules. I don't know a bet cell. Wow, we've got a lot going on here. Lockout lines? We've done 2 lockout line puzzles already. Hey, Miky. Miky, do you have a bet cell? Okay, while we wait for that, let's go over the rules. All right, row 2, column 5. Row 2, column 5 is our bet cell. That's actually what I was going to choose if you didn't show up. Oh, you're welcome to go back in the videos and find them. It's also a spreadsheet on the Discord. Alright, so we've got normal Sudoku rules, also normal Sudoku X rules. So these main diagonals that are marked in blue, this diagonal and this diagonal, can't repeat digits, just like a row, column, or box. These are killer cages. So the digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left. So these two sum to 10. So I could just say, well, in color mode again. I could just say 4, 6. That would add to 10. That would be fine. The gray lines are palindromes. So that's just these two little stubby ones. So another way to put that is these two are the same digit, these two are the same digit, and these two are the same digit. Not as all of each other, but these two are the same. If I put a 2 here, that has to be a 2. And I could do 3, 3, 4, 4, for example. And then the blue lines are lockouts. So we usually see these with diamonds at the end, but that's fine. So the two cells at the end of the lines have to have a difference of at least 4. So if I put a 1 here, I need to have a 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 here. Let's say if this were 5, then the other digits on the line cannot be between those two digits. So these would have to be from 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and those are the rules. So we saw this in Maverick's puzzle, where these have to be exactly 4 apart. Otherwise, there's not enough digits to fill. So we could be like 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 7, etc. Or 4, 9, or 4, 8, 5, 9. So that's true of all of these. The other thing is you can't ever put a 5 on a lockout line. You can put it in the diamond, but you can't put it in the middle of it. Because think about if I had a 5 here. These two have to be 4 apart and can't encompass 5. So they'd have to either be higher than 5 or lower than 5, and 6, 9, and 1, 4 are all within 3 of each other. So you can't put a 5 in a 10 gauge. These aren't 1, 5. So that means that these don't have a 1 on them. Or these do have a 1 on them, sorry. So these are either, like I said, 2, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8, or 5, 9. But they can't be 5, 9 either. So these have a 9 on them as well. So we don't know what parity's which, but what we can do is mark green and purple here. Would 2, 6, for example, 2, 6, 3, 7, or 4, 8. And then these are going to be the opposite parity in terms of higher than 5 or lower than 5. Lockout lines have at least 4 difference, but these specific ones have exactly 4 difference. Because if they had more than 4 difference, you wouldn't be able to do that. But these lockout lines could have more than 4 difference. Same with these. But that said, this actually works similarly because these are the same and these are the same. So we have the same endpoint, but digits can't repeat. So we kind of, it's almost like these are on the same lockout line. And so these also have exactly 4 difference from each other. So all the lockout lines actually on this puzzle have exactly 4 difference between the endpoints. It's true, 5 is limited because of the, it can't go on the diagonal and it can't go in the middle of a lockout line. So 5's in one of these two. Five's in box 3 as well. True. The ends of box 5 lockouts are different from the digits of box 6 10 cage. Well, these are coloring parity. These aren't the same digit. In fact, we know these are different digits from each other. Is that going to be confusing? This is a high-low parity coloring. This is an interesting observation. I don't know how useful it is. Let's just mark this blue for a second. Whatever digit goes here can't go up here, so it goes down here somewhere. If it were on this line, then this would have to, and let's say this were orange. If blue were on this line, this would have to also be orange, and that would clash. So blue is going to be in one of these two. And then oranges have the same issue, where orange has to be in one of these two, because if it were here, this would be blue. That's why I don't even know if coloring these is worth it, because I'd rather color these. So this is not orange or blue, so we can just name that green and name this purple, for whatever that's worth. We know this one isn't orange, blue, or green, and it can't be purple. Can it be purple? If it were purple, this would be green. That seems possible. Huh. Well, that's what I'm trying to prove, guys, whether these are all different. I'm not having an easy time of it, though. That have to do with the 10 cages? So this one's not orange, green, or blue. Orange and blue both look at the box 6 10 cage. Yeah. Hmm? Okay, this here, this, whatever this is not orange, blue, green, or purple. So this is a new color. Red. I'm gonna get rid of the bet cell there. So these aren't blue, orange. Well, this could... No, this can't be orange or blue. For the same reason this can't be. It can't be red, but... There's no reason it couldn't be green, purple as far as I can tell. What if it has to do with the diagonals? I don't see a reason orange couldn't be on the lockout line. Like, what if orange-blue were... Well, we know orange-blue isn't 1-5. That's interesting. Hmm. Green and purple in... So these can't be green-purple. Oh wait, hold on. Can they? This can't be purple. If it was green, this would be purple. Okay, let's say this were green-purple for a second. Purple couldn't go here, and it couldn't go on the lockout line. So purple would be on here. Green couldn't go here. Or on the lockout line. That doesn't seem that problematic to me. Okay, box 7 though. We know green and purple don't go here. We don't actually know that green and purple aren't 1-5. Doesn't seem very restricted to me. And this can't be green, purple. I'm not seeing it, guys. I mean, the 10 cages are obviously important, but I don't see what to do with it. I understand that 3-7 adds to 10. Five on column 9. So it looks like 5 can be here or here. This can be 5. What stops this from being 5? Okay. It's still limited to 2 spots. They see this cell, but that's not helpful. Okay, if box 3 lockout is green-purple, then its line and box 7 line are the same. So if this was green-purple, this line and this line are the same. And that forces all 4 of those digits into these 3. I think that's true. So these are not green-purple. So if this isn't green or purple, it's not orange, blue, or red. So this is a new color. What should I use? Yellow and gray. Now, do we know that this isn't... Well, it's not red. It's not going to be orange, blue. It's not going to be green, purple. Okay. I'm not dropping frames, so that might be on your end. Thankfully, I'm not dropping frames. But yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know whether this could be the same as green, purple, or yellow, gray. Is it at all interesting that there's no 5? No, there's never a 5 on a line, so that's not interesting. I don't know what I'm even highlighting there. Nothing interesting. Alright. Could have to do with... No, because these are on the diagonal. So how many distinct colors do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we only get 2 more colors. It could be these two. And that would place a 5. Oh no, we don't know that these aren't 5. Never mind. What are we seeing? The only digit that has 2 4-part options for the other diamond is 5 with 1 and 9 as possibilities. I don't know what you're trying to say. Okay. Yellow in this row is either on this lockout line or it's over here. It's not that useful. Answering Fred, I see. Something important that I'm missing here. If I could just put the other 2 colors on here, we might have some semblance of progress. But okay. I still think these could be either gray-yellow or green-purple, or they could be two other digits. Can we roll out 3, 7? I don't know how we would. We could roll out 3-7, that might be useful, but how do you roll out 3-7? Three and 7 can't go here or here or here or here or here. I see. So if these were both 3-7, let's just pick an order. 3-7, 7-3. Where they can't go on the lockout line. 7 can't go here or here. No, wait. Maybe I was misseeing that. 3 can't go on the lockout line, it can't go here or here. So this would be a... I don't know how to do that. Three is locked out of here, and here, and there, and there. So 3 would be in one of these two. 7's not here. 7 would be one of these two. I don't see why that's an issue. Am I missing something? Yeah. So these could be 3-7, which kind of doesn't help. What does 3-7 put on the line? It puts 1, 2, 8, 9. That seems okay. I did the same thing until I actually filled the digits. You kind of treat them as pairs, but they're not. Whatever you put in box 9 is not purple green. I don't know if that's true either. I'm a bit stuck. Red can't be 1 or 9, that's true. It sees all the 1s and 9s. If it were 5, that would put a 5 here and here. Three 7's the only one that duplicates in the 10 cage, though. Let's just put 2 6 here and just see what happens. That puts 8 4. Does that cause any weird thing to happen? It makes this 1 7 8 9. That's not an 8. I'm just sort of experimenting to see if there's anything about these 10 cages I didn't understand. So what can this be? It could be 1 5. If they were 2 6, they'd be like this. 3, 7 is completely open. I guess the question is whether 2, 6 causes any problems. They don't go here or here. Could be a 2, 6 like that. I mean, I don't see any issues at all with doing this. It makes red can't be 1, 2, it could be 3, 5, or 7, it looks like. Well, actually 7 is on here as well. It's 3 or 5. That's true. So red is always going to be in between these two because it's not on the lockout line. Let's undo this before I get too far, but yeah, red is between these two. Right, so red is 3 through 7. Well, there are 4 ways to sum to 10, and there's 3 10 cages. Row 6, column 6 set. It's hardly a set, but we've got the reds repeated. Blue is counted for. Yeah, we know that orange and blue are not 5. So where's 5 go in this row? It's not in this box. It's not in the 10 cage. It's not in this 10 cage. So either red is 5 or it's in box 4 there. Hold on. Let's say red wasn't 5. Could be a 5 in one of these two. There'd be a 5 up here. You know, it's not orange, but it doesn't mean it's yellow. I don't think that's helpful, actually. You think row 6, column 7 has to be a 5? I mean, that would be nice, but I don't know why that's true. We know this 10 and this 10 are different. This 10 does not contain a blue. In fact, we know a lot about what this 10 cage doesn't contain. So what color could it actually be? It can't be green, red. It could have a purple in it. If it didn't have a purple in it, it would... In fact, we actually know one of the... Oh no, green could be up here, but we know that it's not a green. So it either has a purple in it, or it's got the two missing colors, and the two missing colors would add to 10. So, is there a reason the two missing colors can't add to 10? It could have a gray in it. True. I don't even know where to start with that. What's Playmaker saying? Think about your idea. Can the lockout line in box 3 and box 7 contain a common digit that is 1 or 9? Don't see why not. Yeah, well, that's true. I don't know how I'd prove these two 10s are the same. Box 7 and... Oh, what did he say? Can the lockout line in box 3 and 7... We already know they can't be the same. What are you asking about? 1 and 9? What's that even mean? So blue and orange can't be 1 or 9. Because otherwise the other one would be 5, and we can't be. So... we can't have 1 and 9 both shared between these. Which means... these are from 159. If they weren't from... hold on. One of them's from 159. They both have to be from 159? Let's just do an example. If this were 2-8 and this were 1-5, this contains a 9, and this contains a 9. This contains a 1. This contains a 9, and this contains a 9, so the 9 goes here. But the 1 is fine. There's a 1 here, but there's not a 1 on here, so the 1 can go here. So... that means red is not 5, right? Yes, every color I've put is a distinct number. We've proven that all of these colors are distinct. So it can't be 1, 5, and 5, 9 because that would repeat a 5 where you can't. So 1 of green, purple, gray, yellow is 5. Miky says something's off. Where did Miky say? Something is off in what you said. Green, purple, yellow, and gray are not forced to be 4 different digits. They should be. So here's the logic for why these are 4 different digits. Wait. If they were the same pair, let's just use 1, 5 as an example, then whatever those are forced. Well, so then that forces the same quadruple, like 6, 7, 8, 9 on here. And so now where do 6, 7, 8, 9 go on this diagonal? You're forcing 4 digits into 3. So that's what we proved. But I guess they could be 1, 5, and 5, 9. That's even worse. Like, now we're like taking 20 minutes off of our solve. So I can't even color these anymore. Why must they be 1, 5, and 5, 9? That doesn't make sense. They could be. At least one of these 4 is 5. One of these 4 digits that I have highlighted here, at least one of them is 5. I've proven that. They can have one common digit. They can't have both being common 1 and 9. That's why one of these is a 5. Yeah. Red is not 5. We've proven that. Yes, I understand that we can't put 1 and 9 both on these lockouts, but we can double up one of them and have the other one not doubled up. So that just requires 1, 5 on here. Or a 1 in row 5, column 5. Breaks the lockout lines, box 5. Okay, let's investigate that. Let's say there's a 1 on these. That sticks a 1 here. So, are you saying this can't be 1 or 9? We know blue-orange isn't 5, so let's say they were 2, 8. just as an example. Okay, yeah. Because now there's no 1 on these lockout lines, there must be a 1 here, and that doesn't work. Okay. So because we're not allowed to put a 1 or 9 in the center cell, these have to be from 159. So that we don't repeat the 1 or repeat the 9. So one of these is green or purple. I think it's clear that these can't both be 5, so one of these is a 5. Red's not 5, so there's no 5 here, there's no 5 here. So one of these two is a 5. And something up here is a 5. I don't even know. So one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other is 6, 7, 8, 9, but I don't know which. And I'm stuck again. So red isn't 5, so red is excluding one of the 10 sums. And red is not 1, 9. 1 or 9. I wonder if there's something about that. So we know that red is between these two. I don't know. I think I mean, yeah, so red is not 1, 5, or 9. Red is between these two. These aren't 1, 9, right? These are from 3, 4, 6, 7. I don't think red can be 2 or 8. No, it could be. Couldn't it? Ugh. If it can be that many, I'm not going to mark it. I don't think it can be 2 or 8, can it? It could be 8 if this were 2. Wait. Because it's between these. And these aren't 1, 5, or 5, 9. Yeah. I think these can't be 2 or 8. 3, 4, 6, 7. That makes sense, but So if these were 3, 7, that would work fine. These would be 4 or 6. If this were, let's say this were 4, 9. Wait, can it be? Can't be 4, 8 is what I meant to say. That makes more sense. So these are now definitely not 4. The 4 goes with a 6, so these aren't 6, and the 8 goes with a 2. That forces that to be 3, 7. The other option would be, say, 2, 6. We'd put 4, 8 here. These wouldn't be 4 or 6. So what I'm getting from this is that either these are both 3, 7, or these are from either both 3 or both 7. I don't know what to do with that. This isn't a pair, this is the same digit. So if this were 2, 6, that puts 4, 8 here. Otherwise, if this is not 3, 7, then this would be 4, 8, and that puts 2, 6 here. So the question is whether these can be a 2, 6 and a 4, 8. That puts 3, 7 here. 3 or 7 here, not a pair. So blue now can't be 1, 9. Because we can't put a 5. We couldn't do 2, 6 because we'd see a 2. One of these would see a 2, 6 gauge. One of these two would see a 2, 6 gauge. We couldn't do 3, 7 because they'd see the red. And we couldn't do 4, 8 because we'd see a 4, 8 gauge. Or we'd see a 4, 6 and a 2, 8 gauge. So, wait, maybe we could? Hold on. Let me put in exact digits here, just to see. So if this were 2 and this were 6, this would be 4, this would be 8. And let's just say these are 3. Just as one example. What could blue-orange be? We know they can't be 1, 5. They can't be 2, 6. What could they? It could be. This could be 2, this could be 6. But then this would be 6. I see. This seat would see the 6. Okay, so the way to put that is blue and orange see both cages. So this were 2, 4, 6, 8. Both blue, well, blue sees both cages. So they couldn't be 2, 4, 6, or 8. And they can't be 3, 7. Yeah, okay. I'm convinced this can't be that way. So these are 3, 7 cages. And this is either it's between, so 4 or 6. So now we know this is 3, 7, we can fill this is 1, 2, 8, 9. I feel like we're still pretty far from solving this. So now we know blue-orange isn't 3, 7. So it can't be 1, 5. Could it be 2, 6? So it's either 2, 6. not 3, 7, or 4, 8, depending on what red is. So we know there's a 1 and a 9 on these lockout lines. What Rift Clown said. You can prove 5 is not on an endpoint in box 5. Okay. You have proven row 5, column 4, 5, 6 is a 4, 5, 6 triple, since 4 or 6 can't be on a line without a 5 endpoint. We proved that a long time ago, that 5 couldn't be on the endpoint. So okay, this is 4, 5, 6. Which means that's not 4 or 6, which means that's not 2 or 8. Oh no, these are duplicated. Other way around. Oh, so that just puts 2, 8 here. So then we know that these are 1... Wait, 2, 8 doesn't work, does it? That's not 4 apart. Hold on. This can't be 4, 5, 6. Something's wrong. No, because... these need to be either 2, 6 or 4, 8. I'm not sure, Riftclown, why you said was wrong, but it's wrong. I'm also confused. Yeah, these... We don't have to put 4, 5, 6 here, because these could be the 4 or the 6. Welp. How much longer is this puzzle going to be? Because I haven't even placed a digit yet. Yeah, red sees blue and orange, but it's not a pair. It's either 4 or it's 6. I don't know what to do. Miky, are we close? Red is somewhere here in box 5. Is that supposed to be interesting? Um, why? Let's say red were 4. Then the lockout line would be 2, 6. So then, yeah, red couldn't be on it. If red were 6, the lockout would be 4, 8. So yeah, it couldn't be on it. So red is one of these two. So red's one of these 3. Look at row 5, column 6. Well, we know it's not 3 or 7, so hold on, it's not 1. Could be 2. Not 3. Could it be 4? It can't be 4, because either blue, orange, or red is 4. Could be 5. It can't be 6, because either blue, orange, or red is 6. Can't be 7. It could be 8. Can't be 9. So it's 2, 5, or 8. The 10 cage in box 4 must be 1, 9. Why is that? So yeah, orange and blue. So this can't be orange or blue. And orange or blue is going to be either 2, 6 or 4, 8. So we can't be 2, 8. We can't be 4, 6. We can't be 3, 7. Okay, so this is 1, 9. And that might help a lot. It means this can't be blue. This one's blue, which means it's not 5. So this one's 5. It's a 1 or a 9. This is not 1-9. Can't be 2-8. What else can it be? Okay. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Why is green 5? Let's see. Miky said Emphyrio had a good point. Okay, so if orange-blue are 2-6, then 8 is on the lockout line, so that's not 8, and it's not 2. If these are 4-8, then 2 is on the lockout line, so that's not 2. So this is forced to be 5. I hope that's right. Means this is not 5. So this is 5. So one of these is 4 or 6. Yeah, we finally placed some digits. Five in box 9. One of these two? So if these are 2-6, so these are always between these, because they're the only digits. These are always outside of it. So if these are 2-6, then these are 3-4. And if these are 4-8, then these are 6-7. Whatever that's worth. So if these are 3-4 or they're 6-7, then this can't ever be 4-6 or 3-7. This, no wait, that's not true. Okay, so we know this cell's not 3 or 7. So it's not 1, 2, 3. Could be 4. It's not 5. Could be 6. It's not 7, 8, or 9. So this is a 4 or a 6. We also know this one's not 3 or 7. So if this is 3, that's 7, and that's 3, and that's 7. So this is a pair, and this is a pair. So this is also 4 or 6. It removes 4 or 6 from here. That removes 3 or 7 from here. So this triple is 3, 5, 7. And that's not a 5. So 3, 7 pair. Ah, so then this is not red, this is red. Don't... I don't think that's necessarily true. We know the 10 gauge can't be 3-7 because of this 10 gauge, and it's different. It could be 1-9. If it were... Two eight. I don't even see like how to exclude anything. Orange would be 4-6. It can't be 4-6 because, yeah, red sees both cells. It could be 1-9, it could be 2-8. Can't be 3-7 or 4-6. So it's 1-9 or 2-8. We already know it's not 1-9 because we were told, but we haven't arrived at that logically. I'm going to take what Miky said as it doesn't have to be 1-9, not that it isn't 1-9. So are these 3-7 pairs interesting? The only thing we haven't really looked at is the 16 cage, but we know almost nothing about that part of the board. So, row 5, column 8, 9. "16 requires 2 digits higher than 4. 4, 3 is 7. Can't we do 4, 3, 9? Oh, that's true. We have a 3, 7 hidden here. There's a 3 or 3, 7 up here, along with well, we don't know what it's along with. There are 2 high digits in column 1 besides the lockout line. Because if it's 3, 4, 9, we now have 7, 9. What? So 3, 4, 9. Put a 7 here. This were a 1, 5. You're saying there's an issue with this being 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, so I think we're saying this can't be a 9. Because the 16 cage must have... I don't know if that's... Give me a second. I'm not sure. Either the 16 cage has 2 from 5 through 9, or it's got 3, 4, 9 on it, which still requires 2 from 5 through 9. So these 4 digits have 2 from 5 through 9. At least. So if these also had 2 from 5 through 9, that would be 4 digits from 5 through 9. That doesn't seem to help. I don't know. This stream. Mikey, do you have a hint for what to do next? Because I'm 100% stuck. Alright, well, while we wait for that hint, is there anything else to look at? Yeah, Glum Hippo, I only do puzzles that have been requested, and I have a queue of them, so... If he wants to request it, he's welcome to. Well, if Rift Clown solved it with bifurcation, I'm not sure that's going to be helpful. Yeah, I either need a clue to progress or I'm going to stop here. You can think low-high digits for box 3, box 7. And positive diagonal. Yeah, I know there's a 3-7 in there somewhere. There's just no way to mark that. I guess I could do this. Yeah, I mean, one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4. The other is 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see it. Said it should help with 3, 7. So if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, and this was 6, 7, 8, 9. Where do 1, 2, 3, 4 go on the diagonal? It could go in any of these. Only one of them goes in blue-orange, though. Swap them. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would force a 1 on the diagonal, one of these two. And a 9 on the diagonal. Oh, but this would be a 1-5 pair. So a 1 would go here. But I don't see why that's a problem. Guess that hint wasn't enough. Because I don't get it. E7 is the parity of digit that appears in the box 3 lockout line. I've completely lost what you guys are talking about. I apologize. More colors, great. So what does this even do though? This is what Miky sent me. So whatever parity this is, one of them's here, one of them's these three. Confused how this was deduced. So, okay, maybe it's these oranges. These oranges Where do they go on the diagonal? Well, why can't 3-7 be orange? One of them goes here. 2 can go here. Doesn't that mean this one's orange, not red? I'm confused. I'm not sure I understand this at all. Why isn't this orange? Or why do we know it's red? These reds can go in these 3. Row 4, column 6. Yeah, these are different parities. Yeah, so these aren't 5, right? So whatever these are, I don't even have colors left. Whatever parity these are, where do they go on the diagonal? So you can put 2 here. You can put one of them here. So the other one must be here. So the 3-7 must be this dark gray. Whatever parity, right? So whatever parity is up here, that goes here. So this digit goes up here somewhere. So this digit's the other parity. I don't even know. Yellow, I guess? We know yellow's on this line, so it's over here somewhere. That makes this gray and this yellow. So this is yellow and this is gray. So gray's up here somewhere. This is not gray. Yellow's not on the lockout line, it's not here. Yellow needs to go on the diagonal somewhere, so one of these two is yellow. This one's gray. Yellow is one of these two. Oh, yellow's not this one anymore, so this one's yellow. So it's not 5, so that's a 5. So that's not 5, so this one is 5. I can get rid of these colors. So that's not 5. Whoops, didn't want to get rid of that. So now this is a 5. So that's not yellow. So this is a 3 or 7. There's yellow up here somewhere. So yellow is not in the 16 cage. Which means it's not 3, 6, 7. Oh, these two, I see. This is a gray. Yeah, I understand. That's how I did it. I know this has the same parity as yellow. That's why I put yellow on it. Row 3, column 3 is 5, only placed on the diagonal. True. Where's 5 goes in one of these 3, but it can't be these two. So this is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh, I see. So we should be able to place this 5 then. Oh no, 5's one of these two. 5's one of these two. Okay. Someone said, I need to look up. I'm not sure I believe it, but someone said this is only 1 or 9. Who said that? Yellow in box 5. Oh, that's not on the diagonal. So this one's yellow. So this is a 3 or 7. We're getting... One of these is yellow. And one of these is gray. So red and gray are not 1, 9. One of these be a 1, 9? Guess so. Yeah, I think some of you are behind because this hasn't been a 3-7 for a while now. Riff Clown. Mikey's comment was it didn't have to be a 1, 9. And I would never have a setter just tell me a digit and then go with it. I would never, ever, ever do that. That's bifurcation. I'd prefer to close the puzzle over having the setter just tell me a digit. It's true. So gray is not here or on the lockout line. And it's not 5. It's not on the diagonal. It's not here. So this is gray. It's a gray 3/7, so this is not gray. How are we doing on grays? Looks like gray can still be in these three. Okay, so I think we have a virtual 4/6 between these. Because orange-blue is either 2/6 or 4/8. So we have a virtual 4/6. So these can be 1, 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 8, 9. Not really much to learn from that. I think these are also 1, 2, 8, 9. Because there's a virtual 4/6. Okay, so orange can't be on this diagonal. It can't be down here. Okay, so orange is on our lockout line. It's the same parity as yellow. Do I even want to... That means blue is on this lockout line. So... That's a good point. So whatever this one isn't, I could color these. I have so many colors. Okay, I'm not going to color them. But whatever this isn't, 1 or 9, does go on this lockout line. So it's not on this diagonal here. We know these aren't 1 or 9. And we know it's going to be the same as this one here, so it can't go here either. So this is a 1 or a 9. Does that do anything? Blue is placed in box 7. It's not here, it's not on the lockout line, so this is blue. Ah, that helps. So this is not blue. So now we've proven this is blue, which means that this can't be 1, 9. So blue is a 2 or an 8. Orange is a 4 or a 6. which means blue is in our 16 cage. Whatever that's worth. So the other 1-9 is on this line, so it's not here, it's not here. Yeah, and it's the same as that one, so it's not there. So this is a 1-9 also. So do we know which one of these is orange then? We can probably place orange in here if I think about it. Maybe? Orange isn't on the lockout line, orange isn't on the diagonal, orange is not 5 or gray. So this one's orange. Orange is a 4-6. This is not orange, this is orange. 4-6. So this is a 1-2-8-9. So this is a 1-2-8-9. So if blue was 2, this would have to be 2-6-8. If blue is 8, then we could be 1-7-8. But we always have an 8 then. What about this diagonal? We've got a 1-9 pair. We've got a 3-7 pair. So we need 2-8-4-6 here. So it's even numbers. And this is not 8 because of this 8 up here. Orange is placed. Okay, so this is orange and this is red. So this is not orange. So if this was 1-7-8, yellow is 3, so yellow's low. If this was 2-6-8, orange is 4 and orange is low. Wait, does that mean this is always low? Let me try that again. If this is 1-7-8, yellow is 3, so this lockout line is low. If this is 2-6-8, orange is 4, and this line is still low. So we now have proven that this line is 1, 2, 3, 4. That means both orange and yellow are low. Oh, low. It's not 3. It's not 4. This is 4. Red is 6. Four goes with 8. These aren't 8. These are 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 places the 6. So these are from 6, 8, 9. This is 2 and 8. That's an 8. You know, these are 7s. That's no 8. That's not an 8. This is a 1 or a 9. These aren't 2, so the 2 goes here. It's a 1-9 pair as well. It's not a 7. This is 6, 7, or 1, 9. It's not a 2. Ah, so we know that this is a 1, and we know this is a 9. This is a 9, this is a 1, that's a 1. That's 1. Probably don't need a lot of these colors anymore. Just mark 6s there and get rid of all my reds. We can mark 4s here and get rid of all my oranges. Mark 3s here, and we can get rid of all my yellows. Sevens go here. We can get rid of all of our dark grays. And we already have the 8s marked, so we can just get rid of that. This is not an 8 or a 4, so that's a 2. How about this diagonal here? We need a 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 8, 9. So this is either a 1, 7, 8 or a 2, 6, 8. So there's a virtual 1, 2. And this is the only place for 9. And this is 6 and 7. Sees a 7 down there. This is not a 1. It's not a 2. That's not a 9. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 8. The 6 now looks up. And this can no longer be 2, 6, 8. So it's 1, 7, 8. We know the order. So that 1 there. This is a 2, 4. This is 3 and 1. Finally coming together. Alright. Just took 2 hours. I plead with you guys not to submit puzzles that are this hard. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. So that's not a 4. Oh, it can't put 8s or 9s here. So these are the 8s, 9s. It's 1, 2. Oh wait, I screwed up. What did I do? This one sees down, so this needs to be 2, 9. Did I miss 5 maybe? 2, 4, 5. That works better. This is 1, 2, 4. So that's a 2. That's, oops, that's 4 and 2. That's 5, 4, 1. This is not an 8 or a 2, so that's a 9. That's 2 and 9. 1, 2, 3. I need a 3 and a 4, so that goes this way. Need a 2 and 6. This triple, I have 1, 2, I need 3, 7, 8. So that's not 8 or 7, so that's the 3. This goes 8, 7. I have 1, 2, 3, I need a 4, and I need a 9. Is this the only place for 5? Yeah, this is 9, this is 5. 6 and what? 2? 6 and 2. And these are 6 and 8. 1 and 9, 8 and 1. Alright, we did it. Alright, the stream went an hour late, so... Alright. It was a good puzzle, just extremely difficult. So many... got stuck a lot. Alright, definitely not time for one more. Thank you guys. I really gotta go. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't. Like the video, all that good stuff. Tell your friends. Trying to get my subscriber numbers to 1,000, that's still the goal. And thank you for coming out and sticking with me on this tough puzzle. And next stream is probably on Thursday. I mean, the next scheduled stream is Thursday. I am still trying to figure out when I want to do the 8 is an 8 stream, so that might be a surprise at some point. Yes, I do have a Patreon if you want to support me. Feel free to join that if you'd like to. You can choose your own monthly price for that, anywhere from $1 up. So yeah, I also have a direct donate if you want to do that. And I will see you guys next time.